my internet doesn't like me sometimes. You've seen this happen. Oh, I get the notification today. My phone just decided to tell me that I'm streaming. Which is nice, because this hasn't happened in over a week. Because YouTube is freaking broken. I'm still here. 1 second. So, from what I heard from someone yesterday, someone not awful, is that we might be close to the end of Arthur's campaign. There's 3 total, so either way, I'm cool with it. And real quick, since I can see comments again, there we go. So, yeah, Kefka, I actually got the notification that I was streaming today, which hasn't happened in forever. So, I'm not gonna question it, I'm not gonna fight it. It's just gonna be what it be. Don't jinx it like that, man. After the day I had yesterday, I don't want that shit. And yeah, since I restarted the stream, if anybody starts spamming chat with unwanted help or spoilers, you might just get muted.
At least there are flowers out here.
Stay away from the ones with the plague. It's a terrible way to die.
No shit, the plague's a terrible way to die, lady. It's the plague, not like, I don't know, candy corn or something.
Looking to return to the village, are you, sir?
That's right. I realised it was a mistake not to take my joy, and I'd like to rejoin civilization.
Well, sir, you have come to the apposite place, but I'm afraid it is not the apposite time. The door goes in and out of operation at the moment.
No, I
It's
haven't,
out.
not yet.
Should I wait?
Not unless you're getting paid by the week like I am, sir. Oh, honestly, sir, it was open for a bit just a little while ago. But before that, it might have been days when it was closed. Mechanical things ain't holding up like they used to.
Okie dokie, dude. Yeah, no plague victims yet, surprisingly. Usually I run into all the awful shit. Crap, excuse me. I feel like my TV's wanting to do that stupid thing it does. from now on, I think I might have to start the videos with, like, the comments off on the side to get them to work properly. I don't know. We'll experiment. So it's whatever. Do I want to be over here yet? No, I'm gonna go look for more flowers.
What doesn't kill you?
What doesn't kill you just makes you run faster. Yeah, my TV's doing that thing. Hold on 1 second, guys. Sometimes it does it, and sometimes it doesn't. It's always kind of a crapshoot. Or sometimes I wait to start the stream until after it does the thing, but it just gets goofy at that point.
This too shall pass, I suppose.
Did you see an airplane?
I know how you feel.
Swear I
Sally
saw
Boyle
an
could help
airplane.
me,
Roast
but
beef.
she doesn't do house calls out here, does she?
Let's start with Foroglo. It's an Icelandic festival where you eat disgusting food. Yes, pressed, pickled round food, seal
It
liver,
could be worse,
whale blubber,
I think.
and my
At least you can
favourite,
drink from the pumps here.
fermented shark. You must be wondering, how do you go around preparing that? Well, you let it... On top of that,
We'll laugh about this later.
Yeah, I've heard out on the East Coast that there's a lot of wind and rain and stuff going on right now. We got 4 inches of snow last night out here in bumfuck cornfield nowhere. Oh, excuse me.
Well, nothing lasts forever, does it?
This too shall pass. Perhaps.
It's possible.
Didn't we go to school together? Miss Bing's class.
Clothes make the man, don't they? Nobody likes a naked person.
Have you been sleeping all right?
Well, well. There's more of us every day. Figure out what they want to do before we have to ask.
You all right?
Never thought it would come to this, did we?
If this is in German, I ain't reading it, I'll tell you that much. I must write you, even if I no longer know if you're alive or even if I am. We live in a world of absurdity, and the most absurd is that we are apart. Oh, I wish I had not been a coward and I joined you on the last train. It seems I am one coward after another. I don't know what you loved in me. Oof. I wish to God we'll meet in the afterlife. Until then, my sweet, my dove, I am ever your love, Reg. Yes, do you ever see my son? Is he well? Why am I asking? No one can send this letter to Germany. Ouch. Bummer.
If the doors of perception were...
At least we have our memories, right?
I saw a dead man. His lips were green.
To whomsoever opens this missive, dear fellow Wellingtonian, for are we not all still fellow citizens of Wellington Wells? Good news! God has not forsaken us. He is still with us, even amidst the rubble of these wastelands. Do not take our present suffering as a sign of his abandonment, for he tested his only son, even to his mortal limit. Like Job, he let us never lose faith. For there are those who turn aside from his love, who have given their faith to witchcraft or the most outlandish of vegetable idols, or even demons of unspeakable shape. Do not succumb to these delusions. Where there is faith, there is redemption, and if you have lost hope in this life, then all the more should you prepare yourself for the next. Let us gather, Sunday at noon, on the bridge to Ledsholm, and make of ourselves a congregation. Yours in Christ, Reverend Charles Peter, formerly of St. George's Church. Okay.
I can't remember.
Ooh, what the hell is that over there? Can anybody see me? What I'm doing? I forgot that I've been like semi-collecting money. Yeah, loading screen, shut up, go away.
Who needs a chest in the middle of nowhere? Witches, apparently. They seem to put their sacrifices here.
This is just some fucking game to you, isn't it?
Okay. Some sort of pagan prayer. Okay. Accept this, O true God of this place. We exist for you. You are the spark that makes us come alive. Take this small gift as our sacrifice to you in thanks.
The mark of Cain was to protect him. People forget that.
Hello?
Getting enough sleep. It's important to sleep.
If I wouldn't get in trouble. I need to do it when
Doors
there's
of
like nobody
perception were
nearby.
cleansed. We could see everything as it is. Infinite.
Okay. Yeah, it's dumb. I agree.
Sally and my favourite tree. We used to sneak out at night and smoke and talk about who we were going to be when we grew up. I wanted to study
I don't know why I
engineering,
started digging.
and her
That
plan was to
weird.
be a princess of Mars. So very. At least we're alive, right?
You'd be amazed what people throw into the bins.
Oh, Kafka, remind me to tell Michael to give you, privileges. So in case my hands are tied or I'm in a boss fight or whatever, and there's some nonsense, you can take care of it if he's not around.
Been a while, hasn't it?
You should have stayed in the village. There's food there.
Well, don't you worry, dearie. Everything will be be all right from now on. You sit down and have a cup of tea. I'll just go and make up your bed.
To stop screaming. That's all.
Oh, all kinds of stuff.
My God, it's Eric
Late.
Liddell.
A very important
I never could beat him, but he never ran this fast. What's his secret?
Will these hands...
That one's empty. I kind of want to hang around and wait until this what quest is done, just to see what the deal is, because this is my first like side quest that I found. Bring out your dead. There's one over here.
That's Mrs. Marley. She used to live down the road. I wonder if she's got anything useful. Oh, bollocks. I've become a ghoul.
He's got blood on his hands!
Yeah, we're gonna read this first. Dearest Archie, I doubt you'll ever read this, darling, but if you do, please forgive me. I know you wanted me to wait for the fourth flavor, but I couldn't. The vomiting was bad enough, but the memories came back. They began screaming every day, all day. And the steam whistle, and those horrible huge steel wheels every day. I still hear them out here, but it's quiet. If you talk to them a bit, they quiet down. Even though you know you're lying to them and they know it. It's a ghost town here. The streets are crowded with ghosts. Most of them are friends. But there's very little to eat. I hope to make money last a bit longer, but I put it in a safe for keeping. And I lost my key. You'd mock me for a silly woman, but I haven't eaten in days. I think if I can get the safe up to the roof, I can drop it onto the pavement, and if all goes well, it'll break open. I wish you were here to help. You're so
She
good
must have felt
mechanically.
so stupid falling. But she didn't get the safe. Oh, great. Now I've got a rock.
Don't eat the meat!
Okay. And now I'm overburdened, I believe. Yep. Drop that. Drop that. That. Drop that. Still a little too heavy.
Don't eat it! Whew.
What does it do for this quest? September 29th, 1964. Dearest Kate, I think I found a boat. Not a real one, of course. Barely more than a wash tub with a washcloth for a sail. But the smaller the vessel, the more likely we are to sneak past patrol boats, don't you think? I know nothing about the currents, but it must be pretty hard to sail west and not land on Ireland. I haven't seen you in 7 days. I hope you're alright. I'll look for you in the shadow of the crashed V1 at noon on Saturday. I hope to God you get this. If not, I'll try to come back for you if we make it. I love you. I hate these times. Love, Tony. Oy.
happened the 5th of November.
Oh. The revolution. Sweet.
Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell.
Oh well.
How are you holding up?
It's too late to say you're sorry. How would he know? Why should he care?
Nothing much to fuss about, I guess.
Wonder how one gets up there. If she had her safe on the roof. That's just this how she fell. Oh. These are like little hockey pucks. Oh. I wouldn't know that, and that's a little weird to think about. However, I do have to take a break real quick and use the restroom. I'm going to leave a note in chat since it's working. So I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. And hopefully I can do this without getting into any trouble. Oh, there's like no house here, so of course I'm fine.
If I'm happy on drugs, am I really happy? Is there such a thing as false happiness? What I'm saying is there a true self?
Joy is poison. We already knew that, though. This one already cracked open. Alright, other people nearby now. Exactly, I'm trying to play a game and not have a midlife crisis. October 8th, Executive Committee, City Hall, and the parade, Wellington Wells, dear committee members, it's a lovely day for it. We are ransacking the last of Old Victory Gardens. There might be enough potatoes in the entire garden district to last 2 weeks. Do you plan to start with all the death? If you have no food to spare, could you at least open the bridge so we can try our luck in the wilderness? I'd rather die by a bandit's hand than starve. It's so much more glamorous. Your former neighbors. Colin Drysdale, Elliot Fitzloyd, and Chris Fox. Okay.
Save a bit for the next minute. Maybe I should sit down for a bit.
I wonder what the secret is for this one. Colors are getting all funky. God damn it, almost had him.
Shit.
Come on, hop over stuff, will you?
Where do you think I used to run 100 meters? I'm getting old.
She's after this guy for now.
Well, it's time to sneak off to the cinema. I wonder what's playing.
I believe that. Oh, so what else is going on? What else is up? Anything fun? the people gone. Oh, it's because it's getting late, probably. Okay, don't know why I did that again. Yeah, I don't have much going on over here. I finished...
I've always sort of liked the night. Quiet. Aside from the occasional scream.
Finished watching... Haunting a Hill House. That was good. I recommend it. I think I like the movie kind of better, almost. Because it was based on a book. And the movie, I believe, was closer to the book. And how the book went, and all them things. I have like nowhere here I can hide so far, and it's a little spooky.
Jesus. Oh my God.
My parents are currently watching Atomic Blonde in the living room, and it's got like the best 1980s soundtrack on the planet, and I can just barely hear it underneath my headset, which is pretty cool.
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
My dearest Jimmy, I naturally so love your purse and adore all your other parts, which are more than ever women had. You're the king of my heart. I will live and die a lover of you. P.S. To the constables, try not to be hard on the missus. It was all a bit of a shock to her. Oh. He was gay. And he got ganked for it. Yes, he had the big gay. Fair enough. Why am I still carrying these around? I need to like drop barely something. that's fine. Yes, thank you. I know I'm no longer overburdened. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure that out.
Ruff, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
And here I go picking up more shit. That makes me overburdened. Again. I don't mean to be so quiet. That's just gonna happen right now. Can you get rid of anything? Okay, I'm like barely underburdened, but no, it's not a thing, but whatever.
I wonder if the plague and the blight are the same thing. It's not very scientific, I suppose. If I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
Cool. I already kind of like this guy. I'm happy for you, dude. Oh, see, I can use that in bribes. This is the thing. Not having a place to sleep really bums me out right now.
Well, I hope you're indoors by now. The fog is rolling in and you know who's in it. Now I'm sure you're all safely in bed. Well, I hope you're indoors by now. The fog is rolling in.
It'd be cool if there was like a random ass chair out here or something. Okay. The controller does this thing where it like likes to randomly disconnect sometimes, and it almost walked me off that cliff, so I had to stop it. Oh,
Gotta drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's gonna be tediously slow going.
Where is there a safe house for me? Okay, well I see the thing where there's water. I was playing a round of Yu-Gi-Oh! Against a friend, and they laughed at me because I have a army of baby dragons. Like, a lot of them. I think I have like 4 of those. I know you're not supposed to, but we don't play tournament modes, we just play for funsies.
Well, it's getting late. time for all good citizens to hop into bed for the night. Would you like me to read you a bedtime story? Of course you would. I haven't finished the story of Hansel and Gretel. Well, snug it up by your telly or radio. I'll tell you.
Sorry, I gotta open my Gatorade real quick. Plus, I'm reading the ticker.
When we left Hansel and Gretel, their son had just abandoned them in the woods for the second time.
I wonder if this is the traditional
Hansel and
one.
Gretel had cleverly left a
Oh, I know
trail
they
of
do.
breadcrumbs for them to find their way back. But it was a very hard.
I have one serious deck,
starving bird had
and then I
already
have one
pecked up
based
all the
on
breadcrumbs
how cute the cards are.
began to fall, which covered up anything the
Grant,
birds
like,
left.
they,
Hansel and
of course I
Gretel
grouped things
could not
together,
find their
but
way home. Instead, the only
I have
one
like a cutesy murderous deck, and then a whole, like, I will fuck your day up deck. Recordings. Executive Committee, 1964. Excuse me. I will. We understand that you have exiled us to the Garden District to protect yourselves from our dreadful memories. It seems a bit unfair to us, since none of us is willingly a downer. We don't choose to not take joy. It's not a style of life that anyone would choose. What makes us wastrels is that when we take joy, it gives us the most violent reaction. The body thrashes, the memories come back, edged in fire. But surely this is not news to you. We write for another reason. We miss Uncle Jack. Oh yes, of course. Uncle Jack's shows are piped into the Garden District, but unlike the ones we used to get in the village, these seem to be recordings. The proof is that you keep broadcasting the same shows over and over. When I was a decent, proper citizen, Jack always had something new to say. Surely that can't just be joyful forgetting? Couldn't you play us whatever Jack's saying at the moment, or if you must play us recordings, could you at least swap out the recordings from time to time? Abandon us if you must, but please don't take away our old friend Jack. Yours faithfully, Hillary Charkham, Harrison St. Clair, and Evelyn Middlewood.
Duck soup. Nothing like duck soup.
The ducky? It's our lost childhood. Once upon a time we had duckies, but we haven't had duckies for a long time. Now, at least, we can finally have our ducky again.
Lost childhood? Are you still living in the past? Don't you think it's time to grow up?
Okay.
I see the ducky as a sign that we haven't given up hope. Hope is the thing with feathers, you know.
Ridiculous. Hope's got nothing to do with it. It's a thermometer is all. We don't want the stew to boil. That'll ruin it. Oh, that? It's a thermometer. When the stew gets hot enough, the ducky spreads its wings. Amazing, really.
No, it's not. It's a decoy. It's a decoy, for heaven's sake.
That's a rather unconventional stew.
Oh, that. It's a very clever decoy. You see, if a duck sees another duck resting on a pond, it assumes that pond is safe.
Oh.
The stew
Weird logic,
is
but
our
okay.
pond. The moment a duck lands in our stew, we can skin it and cook it.
A decoy for a duck? Are you joking? Ducks aren't going to land in a stew, no matter how long you stand around quacking. Ducks are smarter than you think. They know things.
All right. You know what? We're never going to agree.
is a terribly charismatic duck. That gives me an idea.
I think we have to prepare for the worst. We've been fooling ourselves making duck stew with a rubber duck. We all know there's less and less food in the Garden District every day. We need to escape. Or we need to figure out
I
how
have
to
this
survive
weird,
the
like,
apocalypse.
mishmash of cards
I still
because
can't
my
believe
best
we
friend,
thought that
Mark,
duck was us.
bought me
Yeah.
a whole, like,
Have we lost our minds?
lot of 200
Suppose we
cards
must
for like
have done.
$5 that this lady was just getting rid of,
17
and I
years
have a
of
lot
joy
of
do
like
that to you.
triplicates and shit.
She's right. That duck wasn't our saviour. It was
It was a hell duck. Oh god.
It was leading us to madness and death. Thank God you made us throw it away.
I remember staring into its dead, cold eyes and thinking it loved me. But it didn't, did it? It wanted to possess our souls.
Oh
That
lord.
duck took everything from us, and it gave nothing in return. How could we have trusted it?
That duck haunts my dreams. Its soft, downy feathers and mad
Crazy
little eyes.
people.
It sneered at us. Why? Why did it hate us so? Thank you for making Richard throw away the ducky. You took the veil from our eyes. Now we see clearly. Here, we want you to have this. It's everything we know about this place. I hope it helps you.
Well, okay then. That was probably the weirdest quest ever, but okay. And the cops are nowhere near to be seen, so...
Oh, that doesn't look a bit like a trap.
Do not steal the very good food in here. I don't want to go in there. It looks like bad news. I like the fireflies, lightning bugs.
Dave!
What the hell?
Dave!
Ah!
Oh, my stamina doesn't exist. Okay. Time to heal up, for one. That's for infections. Alright.
Could have done a lot worse, actually. That's for
Yeah.
knocking down my blocks in nursery.
Wow, dude. Felix. Jane. She had a rock. I got a rock.
You can't run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you.
I don't know a whole hell of a lot about stuff just yet. I'm not that far into the anime either.
Drop that one. I'm gonna drop that guy.
I wish it would take these off of my thing when we finished. That way, that way. That was close and really dumb of me. I hate like being right on top of them and not being able to find them. Because I can't see and I'm a dork. Tape, safecracker.
Martha, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
Okay, cool. Got another pocket expansion kit. So that helps. That's clipped through grass. This way. Cops. They're getting in the way of me doing things. For a minute I thought I got busted for nothing. I don't have any upgrade points right now. But I have so far, yeah.
Are you guys new around here?
We came over yesterday. Must have got a bad batch of joy. Everything went all wonky.
I had no idea how bad it is here. These people, they came to rob us. You should see their eyes. They've gone feral. I don't think we'll last the night. Will you help us?
Don't hurt them. Just scare them away. They looked so terribly hungry. And I think I recognize some of them from home.
This is home now, Daphne.
Oh, I'm about to die. Jesus. Is it gonna be goofy now because I killed that guy? I'm sorry, what was I supposed to do? You like whacked me upside the head with a fucking pipe.
Brother! No, please, I give up!
I can't keep doing this.
Please don't hurt me!
What am I doing?
Yeah, he's just unconscious. He's fine. Yeah, close enough for the bush. Whatever, don't care. Did I break the game? I hope I didn't break the game. It's like constantly saving there in the corner. Maybe it's having an issue with loading time. I'm having a bit of a lag issue. Yeah, I think so too. Alright. Well, we're gonna go back in. Because, yeah, I seriously think I, like, bugged it somehow. Apparently, with this quest, killing is not acceptable. She said not to kill them. I wasn't sure how much of a not to kill them situation we were in. Let's hope it doesn't set me back in here with the broken game. Because if I have to replay this... No, it's just really slow. The loading screens in this are really, really slow.
What if I'm sleeping and this is more nightmare?
Okay, so... Now it's daytime. And it doesn't seem to be broken anymore. Yeah, no, this game's loading screens were atrocious. They're so long.
Pace yourself, Arthur.
No, please, stop!
Okay, I gotta heal. The fact that I made 27 of those was really handy on my part. Ow! If this side quest is broken, I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, no kidding. I wonder. Oh boy.
You'd have to be crazy to be sane in this world.
So they fled again. And it's doing the repeaty savey thingy.
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
Did I break it? I might have broken it. Oh, this game has always been bugged, dude. Like, I knew this game was bugged when I bought it. I just wasn't sure how bugged. And now I can see that it's pretty bugged.
You're rubbish at hide and seek, aren't you? I see you, you murderer!
Sleep!
I hate this.
It's time!
And yeah, he has the stamina of someone who only eats junk food. By far.
Go!
I don't want to die.
Your feet! Me!
Okay, so there's one down. I forgot that I didn't have any non-lethal weapons on me.
Can't we work something out? No?
I'm gonna be really upset if I have to start over again, because this was, what, 6 hours? If not more.
If I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
Rick the Stunt Duck. That's something else.
Good. Now I can come back here with the minimum of fuss.
Part of me wants to go back to the main menu, but I don't know if that's gonna do me any good. You can't manually save in this game.
Now boarding on platform 4, the Shoggoth Express, stopping at Dunwich, Innsmouth, Kingsport, Arkham, and the lost city of Pillars. Passengers are advised to check their sanity prior to stepping onto the train. And when he woke up, he realised it had all just been a bad dream.
You know, I just really want to play this game, okay? I don't want a refund, I want to play the damn game. That's why I'm just trying to go back into it. Why the hell are my times off? That's weird. I'm gonna go here. Oops, my bad. I don't know if Michael's gonna be joining us. He's having a bad night. Yep. Well, Michael's car is causing massive issues, and he could have been really hurt tonight. So, I get being angry and scared of the car.
The undiscovered country from whose bourne no traveller returns. Huh.
Okay, so I went back to where I started tonight, which means all the little side quests I did, I have to redo. But at least that had it as the last hatch visited for me. So yeah, sorry, we're gonna redo some exploring. Because I really want to know what the deal is with that chest.
Been a while, hasn't it?
Stay where I can see you.
Also, I hate how he finger guns. Like, only douche nozzles to the nth degree do that shit. Hi, Constable.
Looking to return to the village, are you, sir?
That's right. I realised it was a mistake. How are you holding up?
I saw a ghost in White Tree Park. But She wouldn't talk to me.
There's a ghost. This way, yeah, this way. I also want to see if I can find that stash again. That stash had stuff. Oh, he wants to come. Okay. Hold on 1 second, bud. 10:30. Stash?
Did we say cook us a plate of shite-tasting grub? No. We told you fucking meat and potatoes tasted good. You stupid bitch.
My God, they've kidnapped some poor woman.
What if this is it?
Sure.
What if this is all there is?
Hi, baby.
Here's the one that's done it.
What?
So this one said get rid of the kidnapper, so they just get
Sorry. Gotta drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's gonna be tediously slow going.
Where's the fourth guy?
I might go in North Charleston on Tuesday. Because Matt works on Monday. As far as I know, when I get back home, I could be driving a Beetle around.
For real?
Yeah.
Like, an honest-to-goodness VW Beetle.
You want a picture of it?
You know, those kinds of cars aren't built for me. And I've always wanted one, so I'm kind of salty.
What do you mean they aren't built for you? Yeah.
My legs aren't long enough to drive it.
Oh, it's one of those!
It's one of those.
It was one of the...
It's a tiny
it was
car
like the
built...
Fit. It's like the one car, it was like, what was it, like the fucking Fit?
Yeah.
You can't run with all this stuff.
By.
Better throw something away before something starts chasing you.
As long as my legs can fit into it, I'll be happy enough that it's fucking cassette. It's from '04 and it uses cassettes.
That's good though, because of the adapter.
But CDs.
Where's the other kidnapper? Oh, it must be up here.
I'm just looking at all the options. I think it must have been the other. Because there was also a Jeep.
Agree to disagree.
Not a Wrangler, unfortunately. I would love that Jeep. I think it was a Grand Cherokee.
The problem with the Jeeps, though... Well, you're gonna have the same problem with the Beetle regardless, I guess. Gas mileage.
Doesn't it? Well, this one's got like 21 city, 28 highway. I think that's actually better than the Jeep.
Oh, and Kefka, I know. I started streaming earlier for like 30 seconds and my internet fucked out on me. So yeah.
So
that's for us.
Wait, what year is yours again?
Mine's an 07, baby.
Even though this one is 3 years earlier, it has power. I love it. It still amazes me that it's 07 and it wasn't standard.
That my car is so naked. Yeah, I know.
It is.
Manually stop what? Oh yeah, the thingy. Yeah, gonna have to. Also, I made an executive decision, babe. When you can, give Kefka privileges. In case you're not around and I can't access chat for whatever reason. So if someone decides to fuck with Mama, Mama gets to fuck with them back in the form of Kefka.
The fucking Kefka virus.
Thank you! Come back
Yes.
anytime. I'll make you something fantastic. My savior. Here, I've been cooking. Taste this. What you think? Yummy, isn't it?
I ought to drop by someday when I'm in the neighbourhood. Stew would be nice, even if it is made out of fungus and leaves. Oh, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
See, there's one thing I have to figure out now. I just realized.
Oh, finally, fucking
So-
skill points. Sorry.
Like, a long... Where's some actions? Like, so some time ago, I had gotten Resident Evil on my computer. Like 4.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I hit it? Or something? Only because it couldn't run on the laptop, like, at all.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember if I told you what it was about it, but I'm wondering if it would even run on this computer correctly.
Okay, so you missed all the fun trial and error, sweetheart.
Oh boy.
I basically had to restart my content for
You had
this
to
stream.
restart?
Not from the
You had to
beginning,
restart
just from the stream.
Oh, okay.
So I'm redoing a whole hour's worth of work.
Uh,
Because one mission is bugged out. And you're not supposed to kill these people, and I accidentally killed one of them. So it was repeatedly, like, saving and being janky and lagging like a motherfucker. Oh, yeah, this is just Ollie's place.
okay,
Oh, yeah.
that's interesting.
Also,
That's interesting.
What?
The little clock on my home screen. Like, above the time, it gets the weather, and, like, temperature usually. I opened up my phone, and it was on my home screen, and it said rain in 2 minutes. And it's saying that above the clock. So if it rains at 12:14, that'll be pretty fucking cool. Like, it just makes me happy to know that I can have Spotify for my alarms.
Didn't we go to school together?
Also,
Like, that is a
Miss
default
class.
option.
That's
That
cool.
makes me so happy.
We also got comments to work. Again.
We got what?
Comments to work.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, and you know what it took?
Another. What?
I just needed to start the stream with the comment bar off. And I need to edit my bottom scroll bar, or we need to edit channel description.
What for?
About spamming me personally, spamming chat, spoilers, unwanted help,
Oh, yeah, that crap.
etc., etc. Because
Mum never knew what
Yeah.
to do about Percy.
people.
Except love him.
If
You're
you get a
right.
cut out here, you'd better bandage it up. You can get an infection just from a scratch.
Oh, and I have his screen name if you want it.
As if I can really do anything that you care about.
Yeah, I know.
Have you been sleeping all right?
The bobbies have a thirst on them, you know. Strange how...
At least we have our memories, right?
Sometimes I hear Oxman at night.
Please listen to a personal message for our prudent friend.
Fool, isn't it?
The fox has gone to bed. The fox has gone to bed.
Did people walk away yet? Okay, cool. Oh, someone actually watched me do it. Oh well.
There's the one! Get him! There's the one who did it! There!
God damn it. I goofed that up.
There's the one!
He's got blood on his hands!
He caught me breaking into the phone booth. Now they're all pissed and stupid.
That's 9.
Okay, cool. They all left me alone.
That's not.
I'm just glad your phone is treating you well.
Yeah.
Alright, Red Liebchen earlier. So I'm not gonna read that one again, not right now. I also read Bridge. What other quest is around here, I think?
Where do they bury them?
I also read Tub. I also wish they had those pneumatic boxes up top.
Oedipus didn't know what he was doing.
Yeah, they do have the attention span and memory of a goldfish.
You can't have our water! You can't kill all of us!
Really? You're gonna beat me up because gangbangers told him to? This is bullshit.
I wish I kept in shape. Oof.
I love how all he does is bellyache about wishing he'd kept in shape. Like, that's it. You gonna join us in here, babe? Or you just gonna...
Pace yourself, Arthur.
Okay. Yeah, I like it how the gangbangers have fucking water hostage.
Like the food.
Church services, I think I read this one already. Yeah, I read all these.
I've always loved the parks in Wellington Wells.
Don't remember where it is. That's what I just... Oh. Empty post box.
That's Mrs. Marley. She used to live down the road. I wonder if she's got anything useful. Oh, bollocks.
It's hard when you can't trust your own memory, isn't it?
I asked you that. You never see them burying them. It's like some big secret.
I guess it's none of my business, really.
This too shall pass, I suppose.
This too
Her head was extra glowy, what the fuck?
Perhaps.
Well, nothing lasts forever, does it?
She's got a very bright mind.
I could swear I saw an airplane. Well, you're not my problem, I guess.
It could be worse, I think.
Sometimes,
Oh, finger guns.
in the shadows, I think I see eyes. Who's gonna clean that up?
Oh, tempora. Oh, mores.
I have to search her body,
To the gardens.
but it won't let
We
me.
used to have gardens.
Oh, great. Now I've got a rock. Gotta drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's gonna be tediously slow going.
Okay. So what did we pick up? Oh, the rotten potatoes are actually good for making crafting stuff. Mm. Oh, excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Today's been like a horrible day for heartburn again. Okay, no problem. I'll still be here.
Maybe if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
I don't have much nowhere to go, so. Like, damn. So how was work itself? Not good.
So many fucking people. I'm about 6:30 something until about 8.
Oh wow.
And the majority of that was for glass or escape room. Or the upside.
The upside.
That's
Wait a
one
minute.
with like
Is that the new one
Kevin
with
Hart.
Bryan Cranston? And yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got problems with that movie.
Why is that?
Because they could have hired a disabled actor to play the part of a disabled person.
But
I don't want to hear any buts. Hmm?
No, I'm just wondering. I haven't really.
Maybe I should sit down for a bit.
There's a reason for that. Because able-bodied A-list actors keep getting hired to play the part of disabled people. Ooh, my tracker's wandering a little bit. Okay.
I mean, there's that argument, then there's always that argument. It's like they could have gotten, like, an actual old person to play something instead of having someone dress up.
There's that, too. And we used to have that argument until people realized that it's not good to put actors in blackface or to play parts for black people. Like,
that has been done in over a century.
They still do it in China. They still do it overseas.
Who needs a chest in the middle of nowhere? Witches, apparently. They seem to put their sacrifices here.
Fuck?
Yep, they still put people in blackface overseas.
Roast beef.
That's the thing.
See?
And I mean, there are still people that do it because they think it's funny over here, and it's not.
See, oh god, I'm just imagining some Chinese person
We used to sneak out at night and smoke.
You know,
and talk about
back in
who we were going to be when we grew up.
and trying to do like an American accent with a really American name.
How do I get rid of
just
there we
keeping
go, okay.
all their fucking speech
I went to
manners.
study engineering, and her plan
Like,
was to be a princess of Mars.
Well, it would be. What's a really American name?
Doug Smith. And eyeballs.
Hello, my name is Doug Smith.
Oh, can we not do that? That's really cringy and racist and awful.
Hang on.
Ooh.
But
that's her old toy
the
car.
thought of it in my mind, just someone doing that. Good God.
Evans, it's Sally's old toy car.
The cringe is there.
This is our
of course,
tree,
but
isn't it?
It's fucking funny.
We'd sneak out at night to smoke here, and she'd make up stories about how we'd be spies and zip around in our powder blue Austin Healey. Of course, she'd look fabulous in a white leather cat suit, and I'd be the one in a suit with a bowler hat and umbrella. At least it was a sword umbrella in her stories. Once we took some of those magic mushrooms, and Sally wouldn't stop crying, but she for once let me comfort her, and all these memories came up for me about Mum and how nice things were before the war.
Mum.
I wonder, if I ate some here some night, would it jar some of those old memories loose? Some of the good ones, at least? I wish I could remember more.
I have the oddest feeling about this place. Like I should come back. Maybe not during the day.
I ran
It's just
past here earlier.
on the tip of my brain.
I'm glad I found that.
If I could just jog it loose somehow. What do they keep saying? Cleanse the doors of your perception.
Oh god, Yoda jokes.
Oh, Yoda jokes.
I can't remember the damn username. Joke Cup Yoda. Up to 9.
I need to find a house or a phone booth or something.
Well, you gotta sleep.
Yeah. Because once night rolls around, the cops come out, and if you're not in a house or sleeping, they beat the shit out of you. Also, I finished, Haunting of Hill House, and I massively suggest it. I know you don't really do, like, spooky stuff, but, like, it was fantastic.
I wonder what it's like across the bridge.
Let me put it this way, I binge-watched 6 episodes today. Just to finish the first season.
Right.
And that's all that exists. Right now. I don't know if they're gonna make a second season. That'd be cool. Also, if you have any Grey's Anatomy fans in here from OG, Couch P is in there. Jane Doe. I know you have no idea what that means. I love her backstory. I've called her Cat P for Couch P for 14 years. Even though she's been in other stuff and she played Esme in the Twilight movies. I'd still rather know her as Couch P than Esme from the Twilight movies. Did you mute yourself?
No.
Oh. The reason she's called Couch P. This is funny.
I
It
suppose they'll
was
be
like
rolling up the
season
pavements about now.
2-ish, maybe. Ooh. Kinda wish you were in here right now, because the green color in the sky was wicked. But there was a ferry accident, and she like hit her head or something, her face got all kinds of fucked up. So they decided they had to give her facial reconstruction surgery. And they go in, they fix her face, and she has no idea who she is. She's got like straight up amnesia, like she's not in a good way. And she starts to like fall for one of the surgeons in her care.
Right.
And they become a thing while he's trying to like help her get her life back together and figure things out and whatever. So it turns out she's also a massive like
Run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you.
bipolar person. Like, honest to goodness, she has bipolar disorder. It's not called bipolar anymore. But anyway. She's sitting in Meredith's house one night. I don't know what led up to it or whatever, but she started having a manic breakdown and peed on Meredith's couch. Therefore, she's Couch P.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I thought it had something to do with something cuter? Like, instead of saying she's a couch potato, she's just a couch pea?
Nope, she literally peed on a couch.
Like, she was just... She just squatted down over it?
No, she was sitting on the couch and just peed.
Oh. Wow.
Yep. Okay, I'm not that underweight now, but... I was gonna show you something, but you're not in here. Even Kafka left me, bitch. He said he'd be right back, and that was 3 minutes ago. So I'll give him time. Him and his boyfriend are playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, with actual cards. Oh, there's a Bubby. Man, there's a lot of cops out. Hot damn. Actually, I want to know what that means. Oh, points of interest, okay. Duh. And there's one little side mission that I haven't refound yet. That I did earlier.
When did it all start to fall apart? It worked for a decade and a half.
Also, Arthur started talking to himself a lot more. The longer he's off his joy, the more he talks to himself. He's like really introspective and like, when did things start to go to shit? Gee, well, I wonder. Oh wow, I found 2 maps for dig spots that are right next to each other. And so how much is that VW Beetle you're looking at?
Like 2,500. About.
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
I picked up a flower and it was like, no. Oh, duck soup, okay. This is one of them.
Nothing like duck soup.
That's a rather unconventional stew.
Oh, that. It's a...
I see the ducky as a...
I'm sorry, Kafka, that sucks.
The ducky?
Oh, that.
All right. You know what? Win.
Where did he pitch the duck? In the bush again, right? Yeah.
That is a terribly charismatic duck.
Also, honey, once I get the ability to, I gotta read you this product.
I think we have to prepare for the worst. We've been fooling ourselves making duck stew with a rubber
Once
duck.
I get the item.
We all know there's
I need
less
to
and
do
less
this
food in the
part first. That's gross. Oh wait, no, I need the crafting tab. Rick the Stunt Duck. This is an odd duck indeed, so odd that everyone will tend to pay attention to it for a few precious moments. It attracts the attention of multiple targets and leads them away when thrown. Ugh, excuse me. Jesus, gross.
Oh, that doesn't look a bit like a trap.
Oh, okay,
and
yeah.
I just realized I forgot to see if it was raining at 12:14. It is.
That's funny. Oh, that's bullshit.
That's annoying right there.
Thief!
Huh?
Thief! Thief! Who's there?
Ooh.
Don't worry. We'll find you and we'll fix you.
Could have gone a lot worse, actually. I've always liked you, actually. You can't run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you.
Man, that guy getting jiggy with it. Okay, that's two. Ooh, another dig spot. Oh really? There wasn't one in that one that time? Found it with no problem that time. You're awfully quiet, baby.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try to do a little bit of homework.
I know it's odd, but I never thought I'd be so happy to hear you say those words. Is there anything I can do? Anything I can help with?
yeah, one thing I gotta remember to do is download Adobe.
Grody.
Yeah, because I realized, like, oh yeah, that's right, I'm opening a PDF. I don't have that in yet. Plus, you know what's good?
Huh.
I got the Office Suite for free.
Ooh.
So that's pretty good.
Okay, I'll go back in the cellar once I have another fucking power cell for my flashlight.
For a fucking code.
Hmm?
$100 for a fucking code.
I have to do that a lot, so I feel your pain.
Yeah, that was so nasty. Can my IT stuff be the same for you? My God.
Is it not gonna let me do this one, or what? I might need to come back to that one.
Oh, it even tells me how long it should be raining.
Oh, you're not bloody mule.
That's just creepy at that point.
That's fucking cool as shit. Alright, you know.
Sorry, I know I keep pulling up my map a lot.
What was that?
I didn't do that one. I did the one where I broke into their picnic. Trying to evade a booby right now.
A booby?
Sure.
Hey, you wanna go for the boobies? Take them, caress them, suckle on them.
Ew. Not on stream, you weirdo.
Weirdo or kinky?
A weirdo in front of people.
But
you heard me. Oddly enough, I have not managed to find that
come on, you
mission
rat.
again.
You can't take all this with you. All those years on Joy, we'll never get them back, will we?
I'm mad that those only weigh half a pound.
Mom got her air fryer to work finally.
I thought she had it working before.
The small one, no. She hasn't really done it, I don't think. You know, because she has the two, the big one and the small one.
Oh,
she hasn't got the
used
small
to be
one
you
to
could
work.
pry him out of the pub with a crowbar.
And she found out the reason why it didn't work was because that the door wasn't all the way closed.
And accept.
I think I've already been judged.
So she reheated some jalapeno poppers, and apparently they were very good.
Watch out! There's a killer loose!
Don't belong here. Get out.
Really? You're gonna brand me a killer? All because I went to go stop some dude from hitting me in the head with rocks. Alright.
I see you! You hear that?
I need to find a place to hide. This is the Gonkaboobs. Where the fuck am I now?
Hello.
I saw a dead man. His lips were green.
Authorities.
He'd been eaten grass. Do you see?
Oh, and now all the women are pissed. Dude, I ain't doing nothing. Let me hide. There's all these crazy people off me. Wow, the objective is to steal flowers from the fucking crazy people.
There's still a lot of programs I still need to install. Like, I guess I should put in OBS for better streaming. I gotta freaking find where I put my damn disc for rock seal though. Gonna want that. Well, that's like, so I can use my capture card properly, unless I can find it.
You're not the bloody hell, are you? So get out!
What else do I need to do besides steal flowers? That was it. That was stupid. I'm being chased by a bunch of angry women because I picked their flowers. And all I needed to do for that mission was to steal some flowers. I knew there was like more involved, but no. God, it's like the forest.
I wish I kept in shape. Oof.
Just let me do this. Really? There was nothing in the chest? What kind of hinky-dinky bullshit is this? that mission's near here. Kafka, should I do it? What do you think, Kafka? Should I do it and not pull a weapon out this time? No. I don't.
I miss Mum. You gotta drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's gonna be tediously slow going.
I'll do some more damage. I've got so much crap on me, it doesn't really matter. Plus I have stuff stashed away. I gotta find somewhere I can actually lay low.
We'll talk about this later.
Takes, like, a wait or day or two or to finish it.
I'm getting old.
Yeah, okay, jerks. So what kind of stuff do you have for homework exactly?
I can't keep doing this.
You're in a whole new realm for me. Aside from English, of course.
Yeah. As far as I know, I don't know. I haven't exactly looked at it entirely. I thought that my password should just yes. I can't check it on my phone.
Ooh, that's creepy. You knew and you did nothing. Adam! Hi! What's up, bud?
Oh, what, your friend Adam?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Don't eat V meat. Yeah, it's a little spooky. It's a little nuts. It's a lot of work. So are you prepared for the Resi 2 drop next week? I'm fucking excited. Like, I'm getting a tattoo, and then the same week I'm getting Resi, and I can't wait. Oh, there's letters.
There we go.
Oh, but I can't, like, do anything to them yet. Shit, there's a puppy over there. Don't see me, you don't know me. I'm gonna go away now. You spent how much on a graphics card? Hot
Was it
damn.
1,000?
$800.
Yeah, no. When it comes to graphics cards, you do not fool around.
Yeah, he says my butt is ready.
Does she have a fresh sphincter?
The demo was fun, sort of. I don't know. I played it on the channel, so if you want to watch, go watch that too. But hang around here first. Yeah. I just hate the half-hour time limit and how it felt rushed and awful.
Yeah.
Also, I hate not having like a safe house where I can lay down. I watched a demo playthrough where someone actually did deal with the liquor.
Oh my.
Yeah, because Adam said you don't get to fight it. But I thought I watched somebody play it that actually did get to fight it. Okay. I don't know. I just didn't like how rushed I felt.
Yeah.
Like, I know they didn't have a whole lot open for us. Yeah, but it crawled over the wrong window, dude. Like, wrong window. Try again. Wow, there's a lot of cops out there. Okay. I'm just trying to avoid them until daylight, because the closest safe house is like... Oh, it's right there. I figured they were gonna move it. And apparently there is a there's a new area called the orphanage where you get to play as Sherry. So that should be interesting. I like Ada's new weapon. I like new her new setup and new assisted thingy. They're not really spoilers. Sorry. Orphan zombies, yeah, that sounds scary in and of itself. I've watched the demo, I've played the demo. Gives me a reason to shoot little people. Oh. How sweet, Adam. How sweet. I was wondering when they would, like, step into that part of things. And actually have, like, infected children, because Dying Light had them. Very briefly, but they had them.
I word the word fun as the wrong thing for a second.
Shoes and pointy stick. Okay.
Did you hear what I said?
You read the word fun as not what it is? You read it as something
Yeah.
else?
Yeah.
Did you read it as that other 4-letter word?
Yeah.
The one that I laughed at you in Fallout for?
Yeah. The one that likes to come up on my damn screensaver and is what I came home to again.
Again? Really?
I put it into sleep and I guess one of the cats must have...
Good. No, I won't need to cross bridges to
by
get
walking
here.
over the damn desk. And it's not fun when I come home to that. Well, it is.
Sleep.
But it's not.
The poor man's
Happy you
dinner.
have a point. I tried to stay away from a lot of stuff before it came out, and that didn't really work in my favor at all. Instead, I kind of got sucked in, and I've been watching different people play the demo. I mean, the game is just gorgeous to start off, like... Yeah, no, I like that part too. It's like, hey, oh, by the way, they cut me in half. Oh, now I'm dead. And then I watched some guy play the original Resident Evil 2 demo for the PlayStation, and that was really cool. I did that today. From the way the interview sounded, it sounded like they were already working on Resident Evil 3 as a remake.
That'd be awesome.
An HD Tyrant? Like... we can, or not Tyrant, Nemesis. Well, we could do Code Veronica too,
Yes.
but 3 could totally...
Code Veronica could be interesting.
Oh, Dad's laughing at something.
Oh, so...
I would love to see Code Veronica.
Right,
I just want voices remastered because Steve makes me want to punch things.
Blair! Over. Oh yeah. Do you know what was... You know, I was cracking myself up a little bit. Earlier when I was playing Deus Ex. Because one thing I forgot about is
What?
that it was made in I believe it was made in Montreal. That one.
Yeah, they use Capcom Canada.
Yeah, I heard. There's just some things that were very easy to point out. It's like, oh yeah, these are definitely Canadians doing voice acting. You know how I could tell?
Because of the way certain oot words sounded.
Yep, because I heard a boot. A little bit. It was faint, but it was there. There was a tomorrow. There was a tomorrow, Mr. Frodo. If only they. If only. It'd be funny if
Steve was heavily
Thomas were fucking
Canadian. Like, he was so Canadian it was painful.
Claire!
Yeah.
I ate a rat, baby!
You do not get to tarnish that with Steve's horrible voice acting. Yeah, no, they used a Canadian dude to do Steve, and that was a feat.
Yeah. No. See, it just cracks me up. I'm just thinking. Now I'm on Canadian kids. My mind goes to Alone in the Dark. Not Alone in the Dark. Are You Afraid of the Dark? Which makes me think back to earlier when I saw it on the damn list. I was just like, what? Blast from the Past? What?
Okay, Adam, I will definitely give you that.
Over 20 years? That show was like over 20 years old?
Adam's newest comment is that I enjoyed Steve's voice more than his entire character. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, he almost killed Claire because he was staring at her butt. Granted, yes, I stared at her butt too, but still. I didn't almost kill her.
Okay, you
I was aggravated for his death just because of how we had to run away from him. And
God, that shit sucked.
However, I did manage to do it on the first try, as terrified as I was. He could use updated graphics. He could look really cool instead of looking like a less intelligent version of the Incredible Hulk. He looked like a hunter had sex with a goldfish.
A hunter had sex with a
goldfish. That's what his stupid transformation looked like. Like, I'm mad that we don't have Alley Court in this one. In the Resi 2 remake, because they wanted to go outside of the Union.
Before they even had to ask.
He looks like I didn't care about him. Like, Allison was so pissed when she found out that she wasn't gonna be the voice of Claire.
Yeah, because that is her role.
Because she wasn't even the voice of Claire in Riv 2 either.
No?
I don't believe so.
What's up?
Sometimes I wonder.
Because I think there was a big,
would I
like,
even recognise him? Maybe
to do about
31
that
now.
too.
Would he recognise me? Would he want to?
Yeah, because they had her take all of Jill's classic lines and stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. We found out that Matt Mercer was in 6. Forgot about that.
Yeah, he was Leon, wasn't he?
I think. I just looked at like who voiced Claire in Resident Evil 2, and it's like I see like RE6 actors. It's like, oh yeah. He was either Leon or he was Chris.
He was Leon.
No, it was Claire. I mean, it was Ellie.
Oh, was Allie in Rev 2?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes me sad.
Yep, that is her role, and they fucking booted her off for it.
Do you know why I'm mad about her being the voice?
Why?
Because she had...
Yeah, you two bloody listen to me, alright?
Something about like a
One
Jill
fine
sandwich
day,
line or
the
something.
seaboys come running into the regimental HQ.
She made a
saying there's an
couple
elephant
of
broke loose.
Jill's references.
Elephants is very gentle creatures.
When like she would have
and
no
they
idea.
get along just fine with their man who writes. He's called a
I just realized I'm bad at multitasking and Adam's been yelling at me.
And this one, I got loose. And there's my hoop chasing off in exactly the wrong direction.
I'm bad at like
And the elephant
talking
runs
and
into the
then
market and starts
trying to
eating
play at the same
peaches.
time.
And the coolie tries to stop him. And the elephant steps on him.
That guy's just like asleep.
So the seaboys come running up to this general. Only then he was a major. And say,
I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick, and I'm gonna go make myself a snacky. I want some eggs, if they're good. So.
Okay.
Isn't in the market anymore. It's in a field.
I'll be back in a few.
Okay. Yeah, apparently that's a thing. That, oh no. Damn it, why did I fall? That was dumb.
Don't know how to do any other job except sit on that elephant and tell it to pick up a log and carry it over there. But the elephant's taking the life of the man, you see. Cooling, but a man. And the boat's crying and jabbering and cool as a summer breeze. The general shows around.
I don't know.
You can't go on
That
it.
sounds
They said I could.
really
Well, of course
broken.
the Germans said you could go on it. I'm saying you can't.
I've never been on a battleship.
But that's not the point. We hate the Germans, and that battleship is part of the reason the Germans are our lords and masters right now. Do you remember when they came over in all the little boats?
Do you mean in 1942 or in 1943?
Do you want people to spit on Mum when she goes to the market?
She doesn't go to the market since 1945.
But look, this is just one of those things. I can't explain every single detail of everything to you.
Are you mad at me?
I'm not.
You're not?
I mean, yes, I am mad. I was mad, but now I'm not. Look, please don't go on the Bismarck. It will get you into trouble, which means I'll then be in trouble.
Alright.
You won't go?
I couldn't go without you, anyway.
For once, that's a relief.
Okay.
And all the villages are running to get their knives because it's free meat. Now see, that's a man who would have trembled at the thought of shooting at the that's just calmly standing there eating leaves. He might starve. Some civilian
Yeah, Mia's barking.
he had to practically empty a whole magazine into the poor thing, and it was half an hour of the time. But the general makes tough choices. So don't you armchair generals tell me what you would have done. Just follow orders and we'll win the next war. The general's promised, alright?
Okay. This is disgusting. But, alright. I wonder what I'm supposed to do here. Oh. Can I not? That's stupid. I wanna. Oh, duh.
No fucking civilians! Yeah, I have to kill you now.
Christ. I better not let anyone see me out of uniform.
Not really. Sometimes. Not really. Also, are you still doing your, Pokemon stuff? With, They're straight up dead. I think that guy's straight up dead.
Attention, all personnel. If anyone
But something about being out of uniform, so I wonder if I can steal somebody's or something. Okay. That's a new item for me. Weird. Anything else going on besides Pokemon tournaments? Anything fun? I start school Tuesday, so that's not fun. Oh, and I got my driver's license. So that's a fun new thing I did. Because I forgot you're not on Facebook a whole bunch. Of course, campfire's empty. I did a drive. I did a drive with the mean lady, and the mean lady let me drive. And gave me a piece of plastic to drive. Yeah, I got it while Michael was in town, technically, but like, the actual piece of plastic got delivered the other day. Oh, why is this saying I don't have any viewers now? That's goofy. Where am I? This map. Okay, there's one. Yeah, I kind of needed my license because I'm in school 5 days a week next semester, or this semester. So I needed to get my ass in gear.
Do you ever wonder why the Germans didn't take their tanks with them when they left?
I've made a map. There's a hole in the fence inside the dump. You just have to get in here, get the key, and cut the power. Then sneak out into the darkness while I rob them blind. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
How do I cut the power?
The General keeps the keys in his desk.
Do you want me to break into the General's office?
Any way you can scotch the power is fine by me, lad. I'll meet you back at the train station.
What if they spot me?
I'd run. They don't have a lot of ammunition, but they're terribly handy with their bayonets.
He's a Play-Doh gimmick.
That's your plan B? Run?
Well, you could ask them for some of their famous hot buttered crumpets, but I wouldn't recommend it. They can't run very fast. They're all old farts, like me.
Adam, are you still in school over at JJC? Or are you just working?
Right, Ollie. Let's see that map. Oh, Ollie's sleeping potion for those chaps on the bridge.
Kinda does. At least I'll be done in August. And we have to hang out a bunch before then, because I'm moving. So, yeah. That's 5. South Carolina to go be and live with Michael and his mama and his brother. Yeah, we'll do that one.
Ollie said there was a hole in the fence in the dump. That sounds much safer than walking in by the front gate.
So... the bunker. Yeah, thanks. I figured it was about time since A, I'm almost done with school, and B, you know, we're getting married, so we gotta live together at some point. Plus, I just miss the shit out of him all the time. Like, it's actually been really crappy since he left the last couple weeks. I mean, I've gotten my shit together, but also it's just kind of sucks ass. Okay, what's the deal with this tree, man?
Arthur! Arthur? You get down from that tree before I chop it down.
Do you know why they're registering us?
The Germans love their lists, that's all.
They're taking us away on a train to Germany. You know about it, don't you?
Who told you that? It's ridiculous.
Oh, you all know about it, just not the kids.
Look, they've got cows there. It's not going to be powdered milk. They might even have chocolate.
Oh, chocolate makes it all better.
They've got tanks, Arthur. Or haven't you noticed? How are we supposed to argue with tanks?
I don't want to go to Germany.
It's only for a little while, I think.
I don't want to be a hostage.
Calm down. Let's have some tea.
Oh, right. I'll come down. I think I might be stuck, actually.
Yeah. Welcome to the dump. Alright, cool. And as far as I know, Mom and Dad are also talking about moving eventually to, like, Tennessee, somewhere not here. So I'm hoping that's a thing that's sooner rather than later for them. Because they deserve it. But... you know. Huh, okay.
Just
I like picking
pretend
up little
it
books
is
and seeing what it gives me.
When this is all over, I wouldn't mind having a couple with some of those Jerrys. Man to man, they're decent, clean folk. Fresh socks. That's his answer to everything. Bloody fresh socks.
What's that?
I don't know how long we're going for. Probably not much longer. Because I do have to shower tonight, so.
Who's there? What's that?
Sorry, I get quiet when I have to focus on stuff sometimes.
Right, okay. Jerry's in the house.
It's started! It's
Or,
finally
you know,
started!
fine, I can die.
Come back!
Give it up!
They're back!
Go back to Germany, you swine!
Alright, come on, let me heal. Okay, good. Yeah, I did not know what to expect with this game, and then
We'll beat you again.
a lot happened, and I'm like, alright, cool. Oh, well, okay then.
Alright, here goes.
Ooh, tanks. Fun. Can I steal one? Oh, that ain't fair.
Papier-mâché. We took all the kids to the train station. We sent them off to Germany because of papier-mâché.
That's fucked up. Alright. I think this office is over that way.
Pied Piper, for he wore a coat of many colours. He got very good at playing the pipes, but when the villagers told him to stop playing, he told them, although I'm not very good at playing 15 people, I know what makes rare.
Mm-hmm.
Attention all personnel. The Merry Band players will be performing their brilliant play.
Yeah, let's not get me busted, shall we?
8 p.m. in the mess hall. All are invited. Don't worry, in Happy Hamlet, no one dies.
Probably recreation, and I got nothing. Also, it's a video game.
I'm gonna make officer, you'll see. Attention all personnel. If you find any plague mushrooms inside the camp, please notify Corporal Ramsbottom so they can be eradicated safely.
Okay.
send that around the park.
Day for it, sir. Very good, sir.
Damn right.
Attention all personnel. Tonight's movie will be King Arthur Was a Gentleman, starring the hilarious Ronald Shiner and Arthur Askey. Don't miss this uproarious comedy.
This is 1964 in Britain somewhere. This is after World War II, when they're, and for some reason they're still trying to rebuild. And everyone's everyone's all kinds of depressed and fucked up and stuff because of the war.
But we're supposed to tell the scouts about the plants across the river.
Actually, you're supposed to tell the scouts. Well, I nod sagely.
I can't hear you.
You're not sick, Percy. Just go and tell the scouts about the plants.
I can't talk to them.
Do you think they're going to be nasty to you without me?
No.
Well, I'm vomiting.
I want to make my brother some tea.
Are you going to just not show up? Alright, look. I'll phone them. Just remember to turn the flame off
with her brother
this
Percy,
time.
who was sent off to Germany back then. Some asshole in my stream yesterday spoiled that for me.
Attention all personnel.
Again, asshole.
To allow time to
So
repair the mannequin.
that was fun.
Bayonet practice has been rescheduled for 0900 hours tomorrow morning.
But yeah, there's just stuff going on with our brother, and we need to figure out what it is. In Flanders Field, the poppies wilt. They've heard about poor England's guilt. Our captain said it wouldn't do to fire on his men so true. Their duty bound them to rebel, but now we're all bound straight for hell. The Germans had the guilty men. At first we would not turn on them. Then ready you meet your God, for none live but the firing squad. Ooh. The Germans called for volunteers, and so we gave in to our fears, and longing for our homes and wives, we shot the rebels to survive. The Germans said 'twas for the best, for dealing with the said unrest. They pinned bronze eagles to their chests. Oh boy. Poems about wartime. How fun.
Boy, that's getting heavy rain.
If I polish my boots one more time,
Ah, you
I'm
said
gonna
it.
end up with sandals.
Okay, another document that I must have missed. Look at all those tanks. Sally and I used to go and stare at them. I wonder if they were fun to drive. She wanted to be a rocket ship pilot, but I think a tank would have made her reasonably happy. The grown-ups tried very hard to never be somewhere they could see the tanks in military camp, and it being out in the rubble wasn't too hard for them. I wonder why the Germans left them behind. I mean, once they had the kids, didn't they need the tanks because the Soviets were smashing them to pieces in the east? There's a very real chance I shall go and get myself killed. It's an odd sensation. On one hand, I'm absolutely terrified. On the other hand, I haven't had an adventure since Sally fucked off. I used to think I'd run into her. How have I never run into her? It's been 14 years. I want her to explain to me how she could ever have done that, and I don't want to. I want to forget the whole horrible, sordid thing and be the two musketeers again. I used to have a whole speech memorized. Or maybe she's already got a new musketeer. A girl like Sally makes friends so easily. The lads across the street would literally stop talking and watch her go by. She always got a kick out of that. Oh, Christ, this is not what I signed up for when I went off Joy. All I wanted to do was get the hell out. I mean, to find Percy. Can't I bloody pick and choose what memories I get back? Well, if I get bayoneted to death, problem solved, so there's that. And that's one way to look at things, my dude. I mean, sure, okay, cool. Good. All fine and dandy.
Attention all personnel. Tonight's movie will be King Arthur
see
was a
me.
Gentleman,
Okay, good.
starring the hilarious Ronald Shiner
Yeah,
and Arthur Ashe.
1964.
Don't miss this uproarious comedy.
When all this is over, I wouldn't mind having a couple with some of those Jerrys.
Crap, there's a dude in my way. Kind of.
Sir. Very good, sir. Good day, sir.
I hate this.
I hope they attack before I get too much older. My back is killing me.
Attention all personnel.
I just need the spotlight off me so I can make a break for it.
Day for it, sir. Very good, sir.
Ha. Can I get in back here? Is that a thing that can happen? Hell yeah! Go me! I win! Fuck all y'all.
3 crowns?
Yes.
I said the key was in General Bing's office.
Okay, well, I'll catch you later, Kefka.
Attention all personnel. If anyone finds Private Elston's trumpet, please return it at once. He's not the man who wakes you up in the morning. He is a musician in the band.
I'm doing the smart thing and rating things before they can kick me out of the office. No, I don't want to play any notes or chords.
There's something behind this bookcase, isn't there? I feel positive there's something that could open this.
Oh boy. There's a thing up there.
Attention all personnel.
Oh.
Okay, that should not have worked, but I'll take it.
Take a break and join the painters next month.
Got another canteen. And another empty flashlight. Fine linen, glass bottles. Ah, thanks, Kefka. Yeah, I was the really chill half of the channel, and then someone went and fucked with
He's
me, so
absolutely
now.
not in his desk. Why doesn't that surprise me?
Someone made the not so grim.
Next Monday. Any volunteers will be excused from marching.
Someone made the not so grump the definite rage. Okay, come on. Note, chord, note. What a jelly tune, maybe I should
Piano
say.
music, eh? Maybe I should have a read and play it.
Patrols should be particularly careful.
Well, alright, clever clogs.
There recently.
A hatch. If it leads underground like the others, I can use it to get out of here once I'm done.
Where the hell is this power shed? Ugh. Hold on, I'm gonna go down here and activate the place. Oh no, I can't do that yet. No, no, change my equipped weapon. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop when I'm done with this, this part here. So far, nobody's seen me.
Oh, good makeup. Ooh.
Yeah, the last couple of years of playing Metal Gear really saved my ass for this mission.
It is time to paint the tacks again. If your feet are sore from marching all day, take a break and join the painters next Monday. Any volunteers will be excused from marching.
You know, babe, when you were in town, I had this whole plan for you to meet a whole bunch of people, and then I was like, I don't wanna. I don't wanna socialize. I don't wanna deal with people. I don't wanna do this. I don't wanna do nothing. I mean, like, of course, everybody's busy.
Spotted there recently.
That guy looked directly at me. That was scary. I didn't like that too much. There's one dude in front of the door. Get around that way. No, right.
Attention all personnel. The Merry Band players will be performing their brilliant play, Happy Hamlet, at 8 p.m. in the mess hall. All are invited. Don't worry.
At least
Happy Hamlet,
3 days out of the week I'm done
die.
early. So, like, that's my saving grace there. Is this still a power shed? Lots of teacups. I'm gonna steal that bobby pin. Adam, did you leave? You know, I have a couple disposable safecrackers, and I have not... Oh, no, he's still here. That's funny. Don't you just hate all the TikTok ads, but you just can't keep yourself from watching one part in particular every time you see it? Yeah, kind of.
51. Chunky!
Attention all personnel. The Merry Band
I don't know,
players
I'm not in
will be
particular,
performing their
like,
brilliant play, Happy Hamlet,
a huge
at 8
fan of
p.m. in the
those.
mess hall. All are invited. Don't worry. In Happy Hamlet,
TikTok gets really
no one
annoying.
dies.
And people think it's like some huge, big, awesome thing. And I'm like, I don't care. Like, I don't understand why someone would reinvent that.
Maybe if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
Soldiers found drunk on duty will be given 30 days in the brig. Soldiers found...
I do need to eat something.
Trafficking in contraband will be court-martialed and dishonorably discharged from the Home Army.
You got cookies?
Babe, I've got all those tins of cookies I've made.
What, from Christmas?
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Yes, she is, Adam.
Attention all personnel. The cook has lost his wedding ring. If you find it in your food, please return it to the kitchen. Thank you.
And yeah, she's older than sliced bread, which is really cool.
Alright. Alright. Here goes.
Attention all personnel.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Ollie.
Food at the camp.
He knew it was alarmed, didn't he? I bet he bloody knew. How do I get out of here? I'm not going to be able to jump over the fence from this side. I've got to get back to the general secret hatch. That's my way out.
Great. Nobody's around. This is creepy. Like, they set the alarm off. And something should have happened. I didn't see shit. Is there a dude in his outfit? Nope. Fuck.
Papier-mâché tanks. Newspaper and fucking glue. Right. Now, if I can make it back to Ollie alive, he'll help me get out of town. I should... I mean, that wasn't another lie. That That won't be an awkward conversation at all, will it?
I hate these waypoints. They're actually, like, bad. I'm hoping that with you being like intro-ish level courses, it won't be too bad for you this semester.
Yeah.
Great, now I'm going backwards through Grandma's creepy forest. I don't need to go this way. Well, the thing is, I need to get, like, around the, military base. And finding my way around is kind of a pain in the dick. Oh, is that way? Because I can't get through that way. Yep, can't get through the bog. So it's really dumb, but Adam, once you go into the flowers, just the tall yellow ones, they can't see you. Period. Why? No idea. But it's a thing. I don't know what the deal is with all these guys on their joy, but they're all fucked in the head. Like army dudes all passed out. They all look a little sleepy or a little dead, and I can't figure out which one is which.
You know how you could tell?
Huh.
Poke him with the cricket bat. Yeah, watch it.
Well, I can't do that because they're in cages. Otherwise I would.
Shit.
Just run. Ain't worth it.
I think this is the fountain Sally and I put the fish in. We were witty in those days.
Yep. Okay. Man, these loading screens are stupid. What time is it? Okay.
could probably come in the way I got out in
Oh,
the back
yeah,
of
no
the
problem,
station.
dude. I definitely will. And, you know, once you're feeling better, please, come over, hang out. I'm home after 2 o'clock, Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. So, I'm open, and then my weekends are open, too. But I hope you feel better, and I will talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate
Yo,
it.
Marty! Come on up!
Plus, I think if I play Dark Souls 3 on the channel, Adam would shit his pants.
I need to get back to it.
Yeah, I'm not doing that again. He watched me blatantly walk off a cliff and laughed at me for like 5 minutes. It was funny. Yeah, you had a hell of a time torturing me. But go... Yeah, okay, the game literally made me cry. Adam made me cry. Because he's a butt waffle. I love him very much. He's the brother I always wanted, but he's also a butt waffle.
Butt waffle.
Butt waffle. It was funny. It was funny. Alright, dude, go get some sleep. You're sick. And I'll talk to you later. Yeah, that was a thing that happened too. That was fun for me. What in the world am I doing up here? Man, this guy's got all kinds of
Oh my god.
shit. Adios, motherfucker.
I'm not gonna be able to fucking do my fucking assignment because pop-ups don't wanna fucking go away.
What do you mean?
Well, no, this is supposed to be... Firefox, for whatever reason, keeps blocking the damn pop-up windows when I told it not to. Not Windows, Firefox. Wait, this one is Firefox.
You said Firefox.
Firefox.
Oh, that was nice.
It's just like, it says, oh, you need to allow cookies. Like, I'm allowing cookies, I've set exceptions.
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
They're all quite mad, you know. Sometimes I think they want the Germans to come back.
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
It's a shame of it, you see. They want another go.
You bloody knew!
How would I have known that? For fuck's sake, Artie, times are hard, but you and I go back a ways.
The tanks were hollow, Ollie.
What's that?
It's tank armor. The tanks, they're made of papier-mâché. We could have fought them if they didn't really have tanks.
No.
We wouldn't have given them Percy and the others.
It up.
I wouldn't have had to lie my way off that train. Oh my God. I lied my way off that train. I wasn't too old to go.
You don't forget a thing like that.
Didn't you hear me? I convinced the Germans they had my birthday wrong. If it was only me, I'd just take my happy pills and sleep through the end of the world. But I promised. I promised Percy
I can't believe
I'd
you
keep him
didn't bring
safe
up
while
my
we were in
verse stuff
Germany.
when Matt was talking about his.
You promised to help me get to the bridge.
The one in the parade
No, this is
on
just
Apple
an
Home.
aneurysm.
How would you even get to it? You can't even go to Maidenholm. They shut that bridge down last
Well, if I
week.
can't fucking do it, I can't fucking do it. It won't
No.
fucking let me through.
You're right. You're always right. Ever seen one of these?
What does it do?
Haven't the
Chrome
foggiest. But
Fuck
supposing
Chrome.
you took this
Okay.
to the bridge to Maidenholm,
I do
and
not like using it.
supposing
They
you
wear
told
stuff
the
in my
bobbies
phone.
you were there to fix the bridge
Okay.
works, it might enhance your credibility.
And from Maidenholm, I can get to Appleholm.
And Appleholm has the only bridge out of Wellington Wells. See? Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Quit with the easy peasy lemon squeezy bullshit.
See you
You've
on the
almost
other
gotten me
side.
killed twice now.
I'd rather doubt that. Adieu, Artie. Good luck.
Oh man. So wait,
Sick
can I
up
take that
tea
power cell off his
to
table?
cure food poisoning by making myself throw up. Oh, God. But I wind up having to eat a lot of rotten things and having to throw...
Huh. I'm really mad. This guy, like, had a power cell on his table, and I want it. I need it for my flashlight. Sorry, my torch. It costs 8 and I have 5. Okay. That would help. Where's the other lift? I was just on it. Like a hot minute ago. I swear, sometimes this game makes me feel dumb. That was the problem I had with Dark Souls.
With what, Dark Souls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Supposed to get more snow tonight, I think. I know I said this yesterday, but every time I go past Margaret's photo in the train station, she looks more and more like Anne Frank, and it bugs me. Just because it's like kinda creepy. It seems I lied. Ollie says he didn't know the tanks were fake, but how could he not? Who else knew, aside from those ridiculous home army lads and their antique battle dress? We could have fought the germs if the tanks were fake. Alright, it would have been pointless and stupid and they'd have shot us all dead, but it would have felt so much better than doing nothing. Well, I did something, didn't I? I remember the truth. While I was talking to Ollie, I wasn't too old to get on the train. I lied to the Germans that I was too old. I convinced them. Question. How do you lie to yourself about your own birthday? Answer. Because that way it wasn't your fault. Did that constable really believe my little invention about my birth certificate? Or did he decide it wasn't his duty to smoke out one lying kid? Going to drive myself mad. Why didn't I just let go? Why didn't I just go? Now, I'm just going to find Percy and make things right. That part is true. Absolutely true. Ollie says I can bluff my way past the bobbies at the bridge and Maidenholm. All I need is this crazy device. That sounds quite a bit cleverer than trying to sneak past large trainmen with truncheons or fight them. And from there on to Appleholm and then the Britannia Bridge. I want to read my statistics real quick. Well, I haven't died yet. And I've only contracted food poisoning once. And I've murdered 18 people. That's quite a record, I'd say. There's a quest called Oh Behave.
Oh, great.
Am I going the right way? I haven't talked to Adam in a while, so that was kind of cool that he came in.
Yeah.
I miss him.
Oh.
We had this like weird argument, and then like I didn't want to apologize, and then I was like, I'm a fucking idiot. So we didn't talk for a while. But then like things got better, and yeah, we just haven't hung out a whole hell of a lot.
I used to love
Mainly 'cause
chocolate.
he's been busy and...
Percy hated it. What did it taste like?
And we both suck at sticking to plans. We really do. I think that's why our friendship works out so well, because we're like, you know what? I'll be honest, I'm probably not going to show up today, but I'll talk to you later.
This is for the benefit of Mr. Kite. The rabbit has come to tea. The rabbit has come to tea.
Why are they talking in fucking Beatles lyrics? For the benefit of Mr. Kite, there will be a show tonight.
They could.
That's how
but they
the phone
didn't
call
have
started.
to,
It was for
did
the
they?
benefit of Mr. Kite. It's a Beatles song.
Brought them all to the station.
I don't know all the words, so I just know that that's a Beatles reference.
Who was Uncle Jack? Where was Uncle Jack?
Lady, go away. I don't need people looking at me while I'm trying to steal shit.
At least we're alive, right?
The worst of it is, we did things the Germans didn't even ask us to.
I still haven't found anybody that has the plague. Because that's what Kefka asked me earlier.
So
if I'd seen anybody that has the plague yet.
It could be worse, I think.
It's strange.
Also, the weirdest freaking names these
Nothing
people
lasts
have.
forever, does it?
What
I'm
am I
trying to
supposed to do
fucking
with all the little
get into this
shoes?
chest, and they won't leave me alone. Did you figure it out, babe? What you need to...
Nope. Trying to. I don't know why it's not letting me the fuck through.
Oh, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
pick up that document. I don't know why. Oh, well, we're burdened, that's right.
Save a bit for the next minute.
I like what Kefka said earlier about how Arthur's stamina works. He said that Arthur has the stamina of someone who only eats junk food.
He did smoke.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell.
Alright, I'll be right back. Ooh. I'll be right back. Once it lets me pause the game. Because I'm in the loading screen right now. Okay, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. bullshit. Just wanted to get through one assignment. One assignment. No, no, no. Probably not allowed to.
Whew. I'm back.
It is just fucking broken as far as I'm concerned.
I don't know what else to say, honey. I don't know how I can help. I want to help, I just don't know how. I hate that the game loads so much at one time. Cause then it's gotta buffer and do stupid shit.
That's so, How is
Imagine
the
Percy
virtual
in the village
assistant
now.
flying?
Never could fit in. Not that that excuses anything.
Maintenance, maybe? Or...
Why?
So, the things you're trying to get to work, are they
I'm
all...
just trying to fucking get it to log in. Let's see, one fucking ebook. The fucking come on. And it's only 20 fucking pages and it doesn't want to let me fucking get to it.
Lovely day for it. Unfortunately, the bridge is not open at this time. It was working just a minute ago, but the door is broken again. You'll have to wait until it's up again.
Do you ever let anybody in?
Oh, yes. There's someone in there now.
And in the past month?
Oh, man, that's
Hell, in the past month. Ah! There's a chap in there right now.
You don't really want anyone back from the Garden District, do you?
Hell, my wastrel friend. No one goes off their joy, can actually take joy. I mean, would you? Everybody feels better if that door stays broken. You, us, everybody.
Well, Constable Wright, I suppose now I can tell Central why the bridge keeps breaking down.
Central?
Ever seen one of these?
Oh, bugger me. You're not some sort of undercover bridge inspector.
This device detects structural irregularities using shortwave radar. But I don't think it will show me the real problem. Will it, Constable Wright?
Look, sir, you can fix that door, but them wastrels still ain't gonna take their joy. It makes them see eyes everywhere.
That's not for you to decide, is it?
No, sir. The maintenance hatch is that way, sir. I'd be grateful if you forgot this conversation ever happened.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
Huh. That was easier than I expected, considering how they acted.
Bugger. If I really was from Central, I'd have the card, wouldn't I? There is another way, though, isn't there?
Please take a number and sit down.
There's nobody else here.
Please take a number and sit down.
Damn, okay, lady.
Just resting my feet.
Number 2. Now serving number 2. Welcome to the Rehabilitation Centre.
Actually, I'm just a sort of...
Number 2.
undercover bridge inspector from Central. See this device? It detects structural...
Then you should have no trouble passing the test, should you? Please head through the door there and begin your rehabilitation.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Please deposit your personal belongings into this box, retaining only your clothes. Please continue to the decontamination room.
Like a giant butthole.
Please discard your clothes. Don't worry, you will be provided with new, proper clothes after decontamination.
I like how I can't interact with that one lonesome dude.
Now, if I was Percy, I'd just go promenading about, wondering why everyone was staring. He never did quite grasp what's so important about wearing clothes.
Oh, there we go.
Wider still and wider. God who made thee mighty, make thee mightier yet. God who made thee mighty, make thee mightier yet.
Congratulations! You have been decontaminated. Please proceed to the next room and obtain fresh, new, proper, clean clothes.
So,
I hope she's not
how
watching
does that work
and judging.
when, I didn't even use soap. Like, that seems to be a bit of a problem. Also, that's uncomfortable. Scrap.
Don't you look wonderful? Please proceed to the next room.
Great, now
In
we're
case
fucking
there is any
forward.
residual odor of the garden district on you, please enjoy this refreshing scent of country flowers.
Is that licorice? Why licorice?
Get ready for the most important moment in your rehabilitation. Please take your favorite flavor of joy. Vanilla, chocolate, or strawberry.
It's gonna make me take joy. Ooh, the floor.
I must insist that you not traverse the beams of the joy detector without taking your joy, sir.
Oh shit.
Oh, damn it. They were serious about taking my joy, weren't they?
That's not creepy. This is kinda cool. Joy makes you happy, but take care not to take too much. The joy meter will help you track your joy experimentation. If the joy meter fills, you will overdose and suffer penalties to combat crafting and conformity until the overdose passes. As you take more joy, you'll notice the memory loss counter around the joy meter. The counter tracks your memory loss from taking joy too many times. When the meter is full, you'll crash and suffer severe penalties. For this reason, you should use it tactically and only when necessary.
We're life for noise. Proper joy. Couldn't be better, thanks.
All right.
Please head into the theater and take a seat.
Okay. It's annoying. They should have 5 so I can sit in the middle.
Excellent. Sit tight and enjoy the show.
And now it's time for the Uncle Jack Etiquette Minute. You may be wondering, how can I fit in better in Hamlin Village? Well, it's easy. To get along, go along. If someone tells you it's a lovely day, agree with them. Because of course, it's always a lovely day in Hamlin Village, so don't be afraid of talking to people first. They'll appreciate it. Now, I'm assuming, of course, that you're decently dressed. Huh? Clothes make the man, eh? Indeed, naked people have almost no influence at all in society. And don't dress in rags either, or people might think you're a wastrel. Now, what should you do if people are staring at you? Maybe they're asking you if you remember to take your joy. Who cares? Just pop another, and they'll congratulate you and go on about their day. And if things seem to be getting a bit hectic, remember, you can always sit on a bench, relax, and open the Hamlin au Courant. Take a load off. No one will bother you when you're sitting on a bench. Unless you've made them very angry. Well, or, I don't know, watch Jack Worthing on television. I hear he's very good. Well, I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in tomorrow for another Etiquette Minute with Jack Worthing. That's me.
Isn't Uncle Jack wonderful? Now, please proceed to the 3rd floor, where you will be tested on what you've just relearned.
Just a friendly reminder. Uncle Jack don't mention it, but a word to the wise. Proper decent people don't like people what is running, jumping, crouching, spying, sneaking, breaking or entering. Such like behaviours is what we associate with downers. Avoid them and we shan't have disagreements.
Okay, mister. Really? A fucking game show?
Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's time to play Oh Behave, the game where you show that you're ready to come back to Hamlin Village and behave like a proper, decent citizen.
Oh, for heaven's sake, they can't be serious.
Are you ready to behave? Now, our 5 guest questioners are going to ask you 1 question each. All you have to do is show us that you understand how to behave yourself in Wellington Wells. Mr. Cashier, what question do you have for our prodigal son or daughter?
Lionel Cashier. Glad he's still around.
If you want to fit in, you should. A. Say hello to everyone you meet, like I do. B. Visit people's houses, whether they're there or not. C. The eyes! The eyes!
I answered the other.
Yes, that's right. It never hurts to say hello to people. Player 2, I'm afraid the eyes was not the right answer.
Ouch.
Mrs. Browning, what would you like to know?
If you realise you're wearing rags, should you A. Pop a joy, B. Put on proper clothes for God's sake, and why not pop a joy, C. Why does everything have eyes?
Did I steal her power core?
That's right, Player 1. Just popping a joy is not always enough. We do have standards, you know. Player 2, I'm afraid everything does not actually have eyes. Jack Constable. Constable, your question?
Right. Well, here's my interrogative. If I see you running, jumping about, or crouching in the shadows, what will I likely do? A. Tell you to stop your rotten shenanigans before I smash you in the face. B. Run and jump and play myself. C. Oh God, the eyes.
Yeah, these questions are easy.
Player 1, that's exactly right. If you need to get somewhere, don't lurk about like a rotten downer, or run like you're fleeing the scene, or jump about. No need to be in a hurry in Hamlin Village. Player 2, do try to pay attention. We want you to succeed. Mrs. Satchel, your question, please.
If you want to make friends with me, should you A. give me flowers, B. talk about old times, C. stop staring at me? Why is everything staring?
Excellent. Yes. Do give the ladies a lovely bouquet. They do so love flowers. Oh dear, it looks like the eyes have you both, as they say. How disappointing. Remember, doctors are here to help you. If you've forgotten your joy, doctors will smell it right away, and they'll give you a quick injection to make your day a lovely one.
Ooh,
Dr. Byron,
creepy.
what is your question?
What happens when you take too much joy? A. You can't find your own house. B. Who cares? C. Please, God, make them stop staring.
One can never have too much joy.
That's right, player 1. It hardly matters. You might lose a few hours, but sooner or later, you'll find yourself on a bench, no worse for the wear. Oh, player 2. Today is just not your day, is it? But you can always come back for a 7th try. And that concludes this episode of Oh Behave.
Yikes, a 7th
I
try?
hope you made it
Oh,
to the
dear.
village. If you didn't, remember, we're always happy to give you another shot if you're willing to behave like a decent citizen. Of course we are. Here in Hamlin Village, we're always happy.
Well, that's a relief.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's time to play Oh Behave, the game where you show that you're ready to come back to Hamlin Village and behave like a proper, decent citizen.
What the hell? I passed the test. Oh, for heaven's sake, I'm not going to do this again. How do I get out of here?
Are you ready to behave? Now, our 5 guest questioners are going to ask you 1 question each. All you have to do is show us that you understand how to behave yourself in Wellington Wells. Mr. Cashier, what question do you have for our prodigal son or daughter?
If you want to fit in, you should A. say hello to everyone you meet, like how you do. B. visit people's houses, whether they're there or not. C. the eyes! The eyes!
Yes, that's right. It never hurts to say hello to people. Player 2,
I just want to do this again, just to see what the deal is here, because this is weird.
Mrs. Browning, what would you like to know?
If you realise you're wearing rags, should you A. pop a joy, B. put on proper clothes for God's sake, and why not pop a joy, C. why does everything have eyes?
Now, this is reading through them faster.
That's right, player 1. Just popping a joy is not always enough. We do have standards, you know. Player 2, I'm afraid everything does not actually have eyes. Jack Constable. Constable, your question?
Right. Well, here's my interrogative. If I see you running, jumping about, or crouching in the shadows, what will I likely do? A. Tell you to stop your rotten shenanigans before I smash you in the face. B. Run and jump and play myself. C. Oh God, the eyes.
Player 1, that's exactly right. If you need to get somewhere, don't lurk about like a rotten downer, or run like you're fleeing the scene, or jump about. No need to be in a hurry in Hamlin Village. Player 2, do try to pay attention. We want you to succeed. Mrs. Sackville, your question, please.
If you want to make friends with me, should you A. give me flowers, B. talk about old times, C. stop staring at me, why is everything staring?
Excellent! Yes, do give the ladies a lovely bouquet. They do so love flowers. Oh dear, it looks like the eyes have you both, as they say. How disappointing. Remember, doctors are here to help you. If you've forgotten your joy, doctors will sell it right away. And they'll give you a quick injection to make your day a lovely one. Dr. Byron, what is your question?
What happens when you take too much joy? A. You can't find your own house. Who cares? C. Please, God, make them stop
I would like my stuff back. This is creepy. This is like that one game.
Player one, that's not the answer we're looking for.
That one zombie and the little boy. Shredded raincoat. I need to start using these darts because I have a ton. Holy crap.
It's been a hard day's night, that was.
May I express my delight that you passed the examination, sir?
Oh boy.
We've not had as many as we'd hoped, sir. Not as many at all.
you
And
guys
yet,
went off
they
the
say
fucking
the
gate.
unexamined life is not worth living. Well, sir, welcome back. Oh, and in case your rustication has been of long duration, please bear in mind there is now a nocturnal curfew. Best be indoors after nightfall, sir.
Thanks, Constable Creepy. Keep that in mind. Ooh, this is...
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
Someone came through. And short.
Welcome back to
Should clear up
civilization.
soon, I imagine.
Are you new around here? Or did I just forget? It happens, you know.
So from here, I've got to get to St. George's home and then into the parade. Except that I need a letter of transit to get into the parade, like the one I left on my desk in the parade. How do I get a new one? Wait, the old government printing office was on Maidenholm. Maybe I can break in and steal some blanks.
They're not actually moving the buildings, are they? That's what she asked.
It's creepy that, like, the TVs haunt you. Dear Father McCartney, it was so lovely to bump into you by the fountain the other day. I hope I didn't seem too distracted. I might have had a bit too much joy that morning. You know how it is these days. Has it really been so long since I was an altar boy in your choir? Feels like yesterday. I have a favor to ask of you. It's been some years now. If I remember right, which is who knows anymore, that I felt out of step with the rest of the congregation at St. Michael's. More and more they argue about what Christ's forgiveness means if nobody can remember what they're asking forgiveness for. To tell you the truth, I long for the old certainties I had as a boy. I miss absolution. I miss the body and blood. I miss going forth to sit no more. I want to return to the church. But I doubt Jillian would take kindly to my returning to the fold. Her knitting club is all St. Michael's. Her flower arranging friends are all St. Michael's. Our neighbors are all St. Michael's as well. Is it wrong to want to convert in secret and to take mass in secret? I suppose we did in the earliest days of the church, didn't we? I cannot remember the things I've done, but confession and mass wash all sins clean, did I not? Would you have me back? Yours most devotedly, Robin Willoughby. Woof. Sea Hunter.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear? Bulky Jack got another one. Last night. Best stay in.
There you are.
I'm so looking forward to the Battle of Flowers, aren't you?
All right.
What a lovely day to promenade.
She sounded familiar.
Lovely day for it.
Father McCartney preaches such thoughtful sermons. I wish he was Anglican.
Really? I was gonna pick a lock, and then that lady comes through here. No.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
I can't wait to see how they fixed up Lud's home.
All these people are so creepy.
Lovely weather.
You flirt.
Not really, but okay. Huh. Fancy.
What's your fancy?
Oh, God.
Lionel Cashier. Nice to see the old shop still running.
As long as the old ticker's going. Come to buy or come to sell? Arthur, you're an ingenious sort of fellow. I've a buyer, a collector, who likes to collect golden records. Now, I happen to know where there's 3 of them out in the Garden District. If you'd go get them for me, I'd make it worth your while.
Why don't you get them?
Go to the Garden District? Oh, of course, there's nothing I'd like better. Go out there, see the old streets, but I'm, so busy with the shop and all, I can hardly step out for Simon Says. And you know how people are when you miss a village activity. No, here's a map for you. Best if you do it.
just want this thing to, like, save again real quick. That's a home symbol. I need to find one of them joy machines, because mine's about to run out, I believe. It's like secret squirrel. I don't like how we don't have a choice. I wanted to take the chocolate one.
Well, that feels entirely too good. Couldn't be better, thanks.
Don't you just love the smell of mottolene? It's so modern.
Alright, people. Well, I'm gonna end this here because this is another 4-hour stream, unintentionally, of course. But thanks to everybody who joined, and I will catch you all on the flip side.